Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
He leaps for it! He's done very well to get to that.
Lukaku clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Batistuta. Totti. Driven in. Buongiorno gets it away. It's a pretty loose pass. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
De Bruyne. Now, can they get him away? That's tidy. Fling. Oh, great leap! And again, that is frustrating.
Napoli really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Lukaku. Quality ball. Lukaku. And he is deftly away. Chance, surely! And he scores! And we have liftoff! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
And that is headed for the middle. It's a decent clearance. Lukaku.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lukaku was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's fabulous. So much time. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Gilmour. Now Almas, Lobotka, Gilmour, and he's forced to go back. That's Politano. And it's Gilmour. Oh, easy pickings there. Totti. Batistuta. It's a good-looking delivery. Lobotka, Gilmour, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played into space. That is ended up in no man's land. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That is Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Can he get it through? Buongiorno. Elmas. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Zappacosta gets a foot in here. Politano. Now that looks a decent ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Crosses it in. And they've got rid. It's Lobotka. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a sharp pass. Good ball, good take. Spinazzola. And it's been hooked away. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Napoli definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open.
Real chance! And he should have made them pay.
Lukaku deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's hoisted clear. That is lovely. He slips. Terrific effort! Harmlessly behind. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. It's been slipped through. And he was alert to it. Not the most accurate pass. Look at the space here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Politano. Throw in. And it's Gilmore.
That was lovely, that.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And it's made its way to him. Space for him to turn and look. It's a really well-measured ball. It's out of play for a goal kick. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Elmas. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Buongiorno. Lobotka. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And now the breakaway. Maldini.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Threads one in. Zielinski. It's a searching pass. Batistuta receives it in a wide position.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That has been cut short. Maldini scooting forward. Elmas. Now it's Elmas. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Inzaghi. And it's been played through. Oh, well played.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ribéry crosses. It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Milan restore parity.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
Cross to the back post. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Goes for the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Totti. Now it's Lukaku. Totti. Great vision. He can run onto that. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Buongiorno kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Zielinski. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Deftly away. Now it's De Bruyne. That's been cut out, well played. So that means another 30 minutes football. So that was the second half.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10. Totti.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 4. Il numero 14. Attenzione, un
He's got away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Brilliantly cut out. Pinches it off him. And he's there to clear it. And he's quick to snatch it back. Højlund.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Matsocchi. Looking for options for movement. Paz. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Paz. Looking to play him in, and the shot! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Milan leading now. Anguissa. And it's Matsocchi. Oh, that's nice. Thinks about the shot. He's had a shot! There's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling. And we're halfway through extra time. Goals on both sides then, and a lot of tired limbs out there. We are down to the last chance for someone to try and win this. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. And this is Batistuta. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13.
Milan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Anguissa. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's gone searching crossfield. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Numero 9. Lascia il campo per il numero 11.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Lobotka. Plays a sharp little ball here. Lobotka. McTominay. Out towards the flank. And it's Anguissa. That's going wide left. Elmas. In comes the corner.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
Yeah,
18.
the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that
Numero
box.
20. Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Now it's Tura. And he's picked out the run. Deftly away. Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. So we've done it, we've been there, we've gone the full 12 rounds.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. Oh, it's a really good save. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Højlund is the next man in the spotlight. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Milan feeling the pressure.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Elmas is second man up. No, he clatters the post.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
We're on to number 3 here. That's a good penalty.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
McTominay, the third man up.
I suspect he's just overthought that, Peter. Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
Milan with this chance to pull two clear. Up by 2. And that is a giant step towards the line.
A great position now, but still work to be done.
It's saved, and it's over. So it all ends in heartbreak. Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Lobotka, and it's De Bruyne. Now Gilmour, Lobotka, Buongiorno, and it's De Bruyne. Spinazzola, De Bruyne. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Ricci. Now Fratesi. Salamakas picks it up out wide. Cross into... He leaps for it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Matsocchi gets it away. De Bruyne. Kilitsoy! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, important interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Lobotka. Oh, that's a key interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a promising position. Can he get onto this? Now, this could be a chance. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Lukaku! That's a fair try, but just off target. Fratesi. Now it's Zielinski. Zanetti. And it's Zanetti. Now Ricci. Inter Milan are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Terrific effort! We've got a goal! And there is your opener. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Gilmour. And it's Lobotka.
Napoli really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Kilitsoy, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Matsocchi. And this is Lukaku. That looks a good ball through. De Bruyne. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Matsocchi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Elmas. Matsocchi puts them all in. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Not much subtlety about that challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. We are into overtime. Nice sequence of passes, this. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a real chance! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are... And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is 2, but still, all things are possible. Back on the way then. De Bruyne. Zanetti calmly anticipates. Zielinski. And that's another good win of the ball. Gilmour Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Politano. He's played it back.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Zanetti has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
And he's in on goal.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Zanetti. Ramon. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And it's Ricci. Tomori. Fratesi. Now Ricci. And it's Zielinski. Barella.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Politano.
è di 80.113
And it's
spettatori.
Spinazzola. Now Gilmore. Barella with a definite foul there.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Gilmore. Buongiorno. Matsocchi. He's looking wide. Now it's Lobotka. Big chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ricci. Barella. And it's Zielinski. Kilitshoy. Now it's Fratesi. Matsocchi spots it and intercepts. Lobotka. And he's gone searching crossfield. Space for him to turn and look. Out towards the flank. And the return pass. And it's De Bruyne. Nicely shaped ball. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Politano goes short. Politano with the cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Tomori. Shifted upfield. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now Ricci. Barella. Brilliantly cut out. Gilmore. Lobotka. And it's De Bruyne. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. De Bruyne. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Fratesi.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Cambio di giocatori.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
Lobotka. Now it's Hoyland. Now it's Lobotka.
That's going in strongly.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Tomori did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Ricci.
And it's Zanetti.
Spread out to the left. Tries to play it through. Zielinski. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ramon. Bastoni. And he's been shifted off it. He's in a great position here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Spinazzola. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Distributed tidily. Salmakers. And that is as far as it goes. Perfect result. Perfect. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the intelligence and decision-making of this man, De Paul. Yes, you kind of expect that from an Argentinian playmaker, but he's such a key figure whether his team are building patiently or transitioning quickly. He's very adept at creating...
Shot, surely! And here's Rashford. Rashford will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Matic. Calhanoglu. Sofal gets into a good position. He's picked his way through. And a header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Towering header! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Passing nice and neat. Messi. Gerrard. Zanetti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Calhanoglu. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Zanetti. That's a good run down the left.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe purring through the gears. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And this is Pirlo. And the ball is out of play. Grimaldo scooting forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sufal. Matic. De Paul. That's been slipped through. And this is Lewandowski. Just hits a shot! It's fallen kindly here. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
He's got away. Looking for options for movement. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Pirlo goes short. Great defending, strong and determined. Trabzonspor have their second corner now. They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Real chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Pinches it off him. Georgia are looking to go forward now. Pirlo. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Zanetti. He's in a great position here. Çalhanoğlu. De Paul. Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, Red, nice interception. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Matic. Looking for a runner. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And it's Gerrard. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. And a shot! And he's done it!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top.
And that is all they have time for. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Georgia trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Georgia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Rashford. Shot could be on, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Çalhanoğlu. Grimaldo. That's a little off target. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Rashford, and he's found a way. It's Rashford! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Mercado, pressing high and with purpose. De Paul, Çalhanoğlu, tries to play it through, little pass back.
Just too much pressure, had to go that way.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Çalhanoğlu, and this is Messi. Peruzzi breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Georgia still chasing a one-goal deficit here.
The attendance for this match was
Ended up in no man's land.
60,179.
De Paul. That's a nicely shaped ball. Rashford picks it up out wide. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
And it's Rashford. Great vision. It's a promising position. He is through here. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Muslera did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Trabzonspor are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go...
Mbappe! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Trabzonspor find a position of real strength now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
So their fourth corner of the game. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the intelligence and decision-making of this man, De Paul. Yes, you kind of expect that from an Argentinian playmaker, but he's such a key figure whether his team are building patiently or transitioning quickly. He's very adept at creating space, attracting markers and then turning away quickly. And I love those long clip balls he can get into deep positions.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Nicely spread. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. Oh, shot, surely! De Paul. Calhanoglu. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's De Paul. Perez makes the interception. Adriano chasing after it. And this is Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. And here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Can he finish? Grimaldo is there to clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can spring out of defence. Shifted it to the flank. He's on it, can he get away? Caught offside that time. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Matic. Georgia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That's a good ball. Perez.
Napoli always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
De Paul. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And it's so foul. Gerrard.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Mercado. Calhanoglu. Messi. For Calhanoglu. Matic. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Calhanoglu. Van Dijk. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Adriano! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
It's their second corner of the game. Sofal clears. Georgia have the chance to go the other way. And here's Perez. He might be in here. Tries a shot. Deftly away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. Perez. And it's Messi. Bale. Messi. Bale. Great chance! It's loose, and he's following up! So, third corner of the game. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Georgia are looking to go forward now. Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Trossard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quality ball. Mercado promptly onto that, and that is that. Adriano is onto it in a flash. Perez tries to play it
There
through.
will be 1 minute added time.
Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's picked his way through. He is through here. And Messi! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Georgia are still behind by one, despite having a golden opportunity to equalise. Georgia go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Back on the way then.
That could spell trouble.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Perez. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Lewandowski. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Bale. He's got away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. Some resolute defending there. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory, applies the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
DePaul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
DePaul has it in a wide position. Georgia have their second corner now. Messi goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Matic. Çalhanoğlu.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul.
And this is Lewandowski.
Grimaldo. And here's Trossard. Bullet. Adriano, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Only partially clear.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, he's having a go!
A real chance and a real let-off.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Two coaches are
Rodrigo
signalling
de Paul.
changes here, both at the same
Number
time.
9, Robert
Mercado.
Lewandowski.
Gundogan.
Number 15.
And it's
Matic.
Gundogan.
Number 8. Çalhanoğlu. Number 10. Messi. Coming on the field.
And Grimaldo.
Number 7.
Trossard.
Number 21. Alvaro Morata. Number
Oh, good
6,
read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Number 14.
Ljungberg.
Modric. Number
Adriano.
18.
He can run onto
Di
that.
Maria. Substitution in progress.
Van Dijk. Modric. Now it's Gundogan. Perez. Perez making good progress.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
And it's Di Maria. Modric. Threads one in. Oh, now he... And he shoots! And there's a goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Georgia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Oh, important interception. And he's heaved it away.
Georgia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Di Maria.
2 added minutes has been
Bullet
indicated.
is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly.
Substitutions taking place.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Modric has got himself a free kick. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go.
That's going in strongly.
Paredes. And the shot! It's a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everyone,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
Signal
excitement
Iduna
already
Park.
palpable. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective.
To Paul! That is decidedly lacking.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And that was nowhere near his best. Trossard. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That's tidy. Neymar. Can he spark a counter here? And he plays one through. And the keeper's given it away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Messi. In with the challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Neymar gets flagged offside. Can he get it through? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So we're still where we started right now. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Trossard. And it's Michel Platini. And this is Eto'o. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Trossard. Çalhanoğlu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedri. Platini. Eto'o, distributed tidily. Çalhanoğlu. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Van Dijk. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's fabulous. Has crossed into the middle, and that has been cleared. De Paul. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Now it's Lewandowski, and it's Çalhanoğlu. Spread it left, and it's Grimaldo. Can he get onto this? Lahm promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Messi stood it. And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
Down to business again.
Georgia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He won't be happy with that one. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Matic. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Nicely weighted ball. And there's Green. And the finish! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And this is Neymar, crossing, Ibrahimovic! It's, oh, what a miss, in he goes again! Deftly away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Georgia still this single goal behind. And this is Lewandowski, played back. De Paul. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, what a ball! Now it's De Paul. Has to go back here. Played out wide. And this is Messi. Time and again they are repelled.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the shot!
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Robert Lewandowski. Number 22.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide.
Number 18.
And the shot! Oh, good finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And here's Trossard. Great vision. And it's Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That pass has been well intercepted. That has been slung wide.
He is through here.
Çalhanoğlu.
Now, can they get him away?
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Neymar.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Çalhanoğlu. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Grimaldo. Well, that has not gone well.
And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And a neat finish. They are playing them off the park.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Has been indicated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Decent chance!
4 extra minutes added on.
Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
De Rossi! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done.
Georgia suffer a humiliating defeat. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. We are just getting started. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Trossard, looking for options for movement. And he's there to retrieve it. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Frankie de Jong is one of the most versatile midfielders in the game, capable of playing all sorts of roles, including even regista and centre-back. But he seems to see himself as a holding player, and his ability to distribute could well be key here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Mercado. Looking to play him in. Now it's Hazard. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Mercado. Looking for the run. De Paul. Distributed tidily. And it's a foul. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And he was alert to it. It's Çalhanoğlu! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And he's forced to go back. Messi. He's had it taken off him. Caicedo. Rodri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Marquinhos. Mercado. And it's a foul. And he goes cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hazard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Where it came from. Ronaldinho gets into a good position.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ronaldinho goes short. Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he whips it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bout of passing here. He's had a shot! Glorious from Hazard! About as smooth as it gets. Arsenal take the lead. Give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he's definitely onside. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that is not getting there. Trossard.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now it's Lewandowski. Kimmich. Azar. So what can they make of this?
There will be 1 minute
That is
added
good
time.
alertness. De Paul to Çalhanoğlu. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistle goes for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Back on the way then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Çalhanoğlu. De Paul. Oh, what has happened here? No way through, so Çalhanoğlu! And again! And it's in! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. That was a given, it always was.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off.
It's Ibrahimovic! And no mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And now he has 2. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
The attendance for this match
Now it's
was
Ronaldinho. He has found a way
60,179.
through. That is a crunching tackle. Çalhanoğlu. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi. Sufal. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And it's Grimaldo. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, well played. Çalhanoğlu! Ronaldinho. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Grimaldo. Trossard. And he's in on goal.
De Jong. Oh, good spread. Grimaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cross goes in there. Mercado gets it away. Sufal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ronaldinho. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. Oh, good looking ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's through here. Thinks about the shot. That is a brilliant interception. Arsenal have their second corner now. That's good play. And it's Rodri. Messi. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Jong. Nicely spread. Can he get on the end of this? It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Matic.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's De Jong. And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Ronaldinho. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game. Has a look and plays it forward. Georgia have the chance to go the other way. Trossard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, that was vital. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So it's away we go then. Lozano has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, this is a player who's always capable of conjuring up that little moment of magic, Peter. He only needs an instant to make a difference with a killer pass or a telling run. And that's the kind of thing you need to unlock defences.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel... Çalhanoğlu! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Tries to cross... And a header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it.
That could spell trouble. Thuram. Mohamed Salah makes a move down the right. Çalhanoğlu did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Played out towards the right wing. De Paul. Pass somewhat off target. Matic. Grimaldo. Xavi. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's picked his way through. Now this could be a chance. Shot at goal! De Paul. It's a really well-measured ball. Calhanoglu. No goals as yet. And here's Lewandowski. And it's a foul. And here's the Paul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Messi. A quick look, thought about cutting in. He's rising! Oh, good spread. Mohamed Salah. Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. That is good strength. And it's been hooked away. And they're back on the ball again. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Galatasaray really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
McAllister. He's looking wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's taking no chances there. Looks to the other side. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's intervened well there. And it's Calhanoglu. McAllister. Thuram. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mohamed Salah. Spread it left. Now it's Villa. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Villa. And the shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Safal. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Can he get it through? And this is Lewandowski. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's quick to return it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, that's a key interception. Matic. And it's Grimaldo. And Lozano. And it's Grimaldo. So, a temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Georgia really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through. Messi. And that has left him in a heap. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's on the finish! And he hits the net! How they've waited! Now they have it! Lewandowski at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Georgia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Çalhanoğlu pinches it off him. Van Nistelrooy absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He is, and the shot! Oh, good finish! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Galatasaray getting up there! Goal! Galatasaray! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Galatasaray with the lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Matic. He's got away. No way through, so back it comes. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
We are glad to inform you
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So it's down to business here. Lozano has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, this is a player who's always capable of conjuring up that little moment of magic, Peter. He only needs an instant to make a difference with a killer pass or a telling run. And that's the kind of thing you need to unlock defences.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. João Cancelo. Costa Curta. And it's Serginho. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Shevchenko. Batistuta. And the finish! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
After 8 minutes is...
Georgia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Çalhanoğlu is fouled. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Shevchenko chasing after it. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Shevchenko. That has not gone well. Spread out to the left. He's had it taken off him. And here's Batistuta. Great ball, and he's in here. De Paul.
Georgia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's put paid to the danger. Nicked it back promptly. Barella. Now that looks a decent ball. Look at the space here. Çalhanoğlu. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He's in a great position here. Thinks about the shot, and he shoots! And it's been hooked away. That's good play. Out towards the flank. Oh, super ball. Batistuta looking to add to his goal. Mateus to Barella. And here's Batistuta. De Paul. Grimaldo. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Nkunku providing an outlet on that flank. Matic. 30 minutes gone. Lozano. Grimaldo. Now it's Lozano. Çalhanoğlu. Barella does really well to win the ball there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's picked it up out wide. Grimaldo. Now it's Lewandowski. Lozano finding himself in space. Plays it in low.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nkunku. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get on the end of this? Just past the 40th minute mark. Now it's De Paul. He's a sharp little ball here. Serginho. Mateus. Aims beyond the defence. Mercado spots it and intercepts. Matic. De Paul. Now he's... De Paul! And no mistake. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And
There
that
will be
really
1
is
minute at a time.
so impressive. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that has been knocked clear. That's it, 45 minutes up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half is up and running.
Georgia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Nkunku. Now it's Nkunku. Nkunku. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Mercado clears it away.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Space for him to turn and look. Threads one in. Swings in a terrific effort. And a neat finish.
comeback is complete.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Robert Lewandowski.
So changes afoot
Coming
here,
on the
and from
field
both
is
sides.
Number 21.
Georgia now in a position far more desirable.
Taking place.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And the counter is on. Messi. De Paul. Georgia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Grimaldo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Morata! And it's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, what a ball! Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Morata. Now it's Lozano. He's found a way through. And that has sent him sprawling. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Lozano. Half an hour gone in the second half. Stood up well to him there. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And this is Morata. And he's lost his man here. And he's in on great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. That is simply terrific. Finished with beautiful deftness.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
And now he has two. Georgia visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Now it's Morata. He's chosen to go back. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Morata. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Just 5 minutes left. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Good take. De Paul! And he hits the net. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Georgia are having a ball here. And here's Mohamed Salah. They really do have to make something of... Oh, shooting chance! He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's that, the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control, press from the front and act like auxiliary wingers, if you will, while also doing a fair bit of defending. And what's more, they're often expected to be the main supply routes in the side.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Botafogo making an early change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
De Paul. Matic. Played out to the left flank. Van Dijk. Georgia appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Passing is crisp and sharp. Marcelo. And it's Ibrahimovic. Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. And it's Marcelo. Oh, that's well spotted. Space for him to turn and look. Toure does really well to win the ball there.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Çalhanoğlu. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good climb! Drogba. Zanetti. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Spread neatly. Zanetti. Yaya Toure, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Looking for a runner. And they're quick to get it back.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Marcelo.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be...
De Paul! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this is a great chance to take a lead. He's trying the shot. No, he's missed it. Schneider. And the pass is intercepted. Mercado. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. De Paul. That'll be a throw. Drogba gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Grimaldo, spread out to the left. For De Paul. Matic. Grimaldo. And he's picked it up out wide. Passing nice and neat. It's a really well-measured ball. Passes short and sharp. Ibrahimovic. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Now it's Lozano. Here comes chance! Ah, he's given it away, and he's following up! Zanetti. Oh, good read. To Schneider. Now, can they get him away? And this is Drogba. Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Botafogo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Botafogo have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case.
And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Georgia unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 3.
We're on the move again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, good ball! Georgia needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
De Paul. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Lozano. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. And this is Çalhanoğlu. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. A formality. We're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Georgia have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Van Dijk. Mercado. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And it's Van Dijk. Matic. Grimaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Lozano picks it up out wide. He's picked his way through.
Oh, that's neat. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. Pirlo. And it's Zanetti. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Lozano. Calhanoglu. Van Dijk. Oh, good-looking ball. This is a promising build-up. He's on it. Can he get away? Yaya Toure. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's an imaginative pass. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Botafogo with the corner. They're first.
Camisa 22. Camisa 4. Deixando o campo para entrar.
Can he finish?
Camisa 18.
And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Teremos uma substituição.
Georgia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Morata. Lozano. Lampard. Ibrahimovic. Marcelo. He has found the way through. And it's played in. That's a decent clearance. Takes a shot! Goal! Botafogo! And again they hit the front. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Botafogo with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope.
He's in one on and sent off! And that really should have been that.
Seedorf really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Opts to play it back.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Marcelo.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now this could be a chance. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Georgia are looking to break at pace. Gundogan. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Adriano. Lampard. That's beautifully weighted. Modric. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Adriano is the key defence. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. Well, we're underway. Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
Yeah, he is the total midfielder, Peter. He's essentially a 10, an 8 and a 6 all in one. His tactical intelligence, his athleticism, his reading of the game, ball-winning capabilities make him a one-man counter-attacking unit.
And he's picked it up out wide. Grimaldo. Çalhanoğlu. Matic. This is a promising build-up. That has not gone well. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Kaut. And this is Pele. Çalhanoğlu. Distributed tidily. Spread to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he finish? They've scored! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Cremona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Out towards the flank. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shoots! And that's a sharp finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Rice. And he's in on goal, shapes to shoot! Superb from Pele! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Cremona have their lead.
To be expected.
Oh, good climb! And a neat finish! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Kaut. Rice. Looking for a runner. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Muslera gets it clear. De Paul. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a great position here. Space for him to turn and look. And he gets rid in a hurry. Georgia with the corner, there first. Çalhanoğlu goes short. And here's Çalhanoğlu. That's a sharp pass. Cremona are looking to go forward now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Grimaldo has it out wide and in space. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's fabulous. That has ended up in no man's land. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Count was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
This looks promising. Spread it left. Now this could be a chance. And he's there to clear it. Seedorf. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through. Hullet. Mercado tries to clear. Great chance! It's in! Into the lead once more. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such And that is indeed the final act. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Quick reminder today, please.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second period is on the way.
Georgia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
De Paul. Distributed tidily. Now it's Couch. He's found a way through. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Lewandowski. Baresi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Baresi did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Looking for options for movement. Varane can clear it away. Pinches it off him. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Couch. Çalhanoğlu. Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? That's going wide left. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hullet. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
22, Rodrigo de Paul. Number
He's
15.
quick to return it.
Matic. Number 8.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Coming on the field.
Georgia
Number
really are
21,
going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of
Number
sustaining
7,
the effort.
Gundogan.
There is an
Number
irresistible,
6,
irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitution in progress.
Good chance
The attendance for
here!
this match was
No, he's missed it.
60,332.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quiet.
Oh, what? Tries a shot! Goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And yes, it's him again. Cremona now in a position far more desirable.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Grimaldo, Vieira gets a foot in here. That is good alertness. Now, can they get him away? He's having a shot! It's a goal!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Georgia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Van Dijk. Georgia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he can thump it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's a key interception. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Alex Grimaldo. Coming on the field is
Over to the other side.
number 5.
And now they can clear their lines.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Mbappe. Rice! It's bounced back off the post. And that would have been game, set and match.
Rice really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
And the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well played.
Cremona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Best, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot!
That's been intercepted.
That was...
He's gone for
Added
goal!
minutes has been indicated.
Lacking in accuracy. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Mbappe.
Rice.
Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! And there's a goal!
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Georgia.
Have themselves a chance from the spot.
So where will he go?
And that's one back!
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying...
So that's it. It is all over.
Georgia played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three...
Lozano! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Neymar, surely. He has an array of skills that can elevate the quality of a match or change its course with a flash of brilliance. His talent can take this game to a higher level of excitement, and I hope it does.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Messi. Oh, great chance! Oh, look, and the shot! Goal! Arsenal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Georgia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that is a little undercooked. Rafael Leao, Mercado gets over and intercepts, and it's Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And he's big chance! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Georgia are behind here despite their domination of possession. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking for options for movement. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. This looks promising. Short changes him with that pass. Çalhanoğlu.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rafael Leao. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that's a little loose. Oh, he's been caught napping! Çalhanoğlu. He has found the way through. De Paul. Neymar. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Lozano. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ronaldo. Oh, good effort! And a neat finish! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Spread it left. Now it's Lozano. And that's going right the way across. Caicedo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Neymar. Oh, super find. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that is headed for the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. Passing nice and neat. That's an excellent interception. De Paul. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Rafael Leao. Caught offside that time. This is a promising build-up. He's in a great position here. Rafael Leao.
There will be 1 minute added time.
De Paul. That's a decent clearance. And the volley. And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Georgia really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And so the action is resumed. Shapes to shoot! Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Arsenal have their lead. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Matic. Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Çalhanoğlu. Matic. For De Paul. Caresses it through. Caicedo. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well read, nice interception. Georgia really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. That's good running with the ball. McAllister. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Grimaldo has created one goal already. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. De Paul. Matic.
The attendance for this
Quarter of an
match
hour
was
into the second half.
60,810.
Oh, shooting chance!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, that's well spotted. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's De Paul. Lozano. Can he get on the end of this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Hakimi made a surge from fullback.
As it turned out, unsuccessfully. Now that's well seen too. Now what about a counter-attack? De Paul. It's not an especially good pass, that. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Decent hit from there. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that's a good ball. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Arsenal
8,
with their first
Messi.
corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
18, Neymar. Number 21, Ilhan Mansell. Number 19,
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
number 7,
The most accurate
Gonzalo
pass.
Inacio. Coming on the field,
That has been
number
knocked
20,
clear.
Kubo. Number 10,
Laid out to the left flank.
Shevchenko. Number 17, Erdegaard. Number 9, Ferran Torres. Number 3, Van Dijk.
Oh, this looks sharp. That's a shade optimistic.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And no, that was never going to make it. Searching pass he's played there. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Arsenal really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Erdegaard, and the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
Will be 3 minutes added time.
De Paul. And the keeper's got it again. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Shevchenko. Ferran Torres.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. He's going for goal. Oh, split-second reaction.
Whilst
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. He's on it, can he get away? And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Lozano. Matic. Now it's Messi. Wriggles his way through. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to... And a header! Oh, crossbar! Çalhanoğlu with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Messi. Right, Shevchenko. That's beautifully weighted. Muslera claims comfortable. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, that's a very...
Goes for a shot! He's scored!
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Has another go! And he's stuck it away. They are purring, truly purring. The pull at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Ooh, perfectly measured that. And he's picked it up out wide. It'll be a throw-in. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Yellow or red? It is red.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Georgia have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Spread neatly. Foot in. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has not gone well. De Paul, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rashford charging forward, the ball at his feet. Always onto this. Mbappe.
There's the shot! And a neat finish! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Inter Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now he's off and running. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rashford is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. De Paul. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Rashford. Matic trying to keep this in. Zanetti ventures forward. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well, he's done very well to take that back. And this is Lewandowski. Looking for options for movement. Mendes can clear it away. And here's Lewandowski. Lozano has it in a wide position. And it's Çalhanoğlu. It's Çalhanoğlu! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Georgia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he's taking no chances there. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Matic. To Çalhanoğlu. Out towards the flank. Now it's Shevchenko. He's found a way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. So a temporary halt to the action. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Georgia are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we're already back up and running after half-time. That's going right the way across. Lozano is wide and looking to get onto this. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And here's Lewandowski. And that's a good ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Jordan Henderson. Rice. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's clever. Muslera breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in a great position here. Backward it goes. De Paul. De Paul touches it back. Lozano has the space to scheme. Now that's well seen too. This is a promising build-up. Zanetti tries to clear. Passing nice and neat. Shevchenko. Can he spark a counter here? Almost an hour gone. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Picked out brilliantly. Forced to go back. Rice goes sliding in. And that has been slung wide. Grimaldo receives it in a wide position. Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Henderson. Shevchenko. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
And he's decided to go for it. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
And this is Lewandowski. That's a good foray he's making. He has found the way through. And that's an excellent interception. Now it's Lozano. No, he's not getting his way this time. That is good alertness. Now it's Lewandowski. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Lewandowski. He's picked his way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it...
Çalhanoğlu! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, good-looking ball. Lozano. And he cuts out the supply.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And this is Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Lozano. Lozano!
Georgia can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Rashford. Lozano. Well, that is one way to stop him. Çalhanoğlu has been caught there, it's a foul. Rice has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Now who's going to be first to this? DePaul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got away. The ball has bounced loose now.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Oh, now, great chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he can thump it away. So that's it, it is all over. Well, that was good, a terrific advertisement for attacking football, both sides. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
It's more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, easy pickings there. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Grimaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Paul, spread it left. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Now it's De Paul. And he's chosen to go back. Georgia are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Knocks it into space. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming. He'll try from distance! Mateus. And it's Ronaldinho. Quarter of an hour played. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Çalhanoğlu.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cannavaro is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's a promising position. And here's Ibrahimovic. Çalhanoğlu. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Çalhanoğlu. Trossard. Swung over. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. And here's Lewandowski. Baresi. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Grimaldo. Trossard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Gerrard stood up well to him there. De Paul. Great vision. And it's Messi. Sufal.
Georgia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Trossard. Played out wide. Çalhanoğlu. Ibrahimovic. AC Milan could counter here. Çalhanoğlu. Chance for a shot! There it is! And there is your opener. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's through here. Good read, needed to be. Çalhanoğlu can get it clear. Oh, he's bustling, shapes to shoot! And there's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Milan. Ha segnato
Calm,
al 42esimo
composed,
minuto
confident.
What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Distributed tidily. Georgia have it back and can go again. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And the referee has blown for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. The second half is up and running.
Georgia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And here's Lewandowski. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ibrahimovic, very much a man of this moment. And, oh, just a keeper. Ronaldinho! What a wonderful goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Gerrard. Mateus. Oh, that's an excellent interception. De Paul. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Out of play for a throw. Cannavaro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Floated through. Mercado cuts out the pass. Calhanoglu. Grimaldo. And here's Lewandowski. Can he get on the end of this?
Georgia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Sufal. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Trossard is onto this. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Trossard out towards the flank. Now it's Trossard, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He is through here. Skims one in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And this is Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Calhanoglu has created one goal already. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's run loose here.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
that could spell trouble. It's Lewandowski! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Gerrard. Now this could be a chance. Lewandowski.
Milan do have a chance to counter here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's been caught on it. There's the shot, and again. Well, now it's a race for the ball, and that was very necessary.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Georgia very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Trossard. And it's Grimaldo. Cross needs to be good. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Looking for the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that was asking for too much. And here's the chance to counter. And this is Ibrahimovic. He might be in here. And he's in on real chance. That's going to go a long way. So that's it. It is all over. Georgia illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football.